Okay, we're back with more Divinity. I just got the ability to defeat the Death Knights, and I've got some stuff I need to clean up in the first dungeon, so I'm going to head back in that direction here in a second. Need to top everybody off, though, so start with that.
Into the fray once more.
Very compelling.
Into the fray once more.
At least everyone has a heal now, so by the time I finish going down this list, the Regen spell should be back up, I think. Basically, okay, cool. Doesn't quite work for the full rotation. The bandage spell takes quite a bit longer to come back.
On the mend! Bless the seven, I am restored!
Hopefully that'll cut it. Alright, warping to the mine. Did they remove the warps because it's different now? Or am I blind? I think they removed the warps. Okay. So I have to remember how to actually get there then. Is that marked on the map? Because it might be. I guess it would make sense since this place kind of like fell apart, arguably. Immaculate Trial Dungeon. Sacred Stone. Sacred Shrine. Goblin Village. That's the town that we start in. This is where we just warped out. Portal to the mines. Alright, maybe we can go just back in this way and work our way backwards through it. But I assume no. That's alarming. That means that I may have permanently lost my my teleport pyramid. Because I left it off in an earlier part of the mines. And maybe there's like an NPC that can give it back to me if I did that. Just confirm that Luculla Mines is no longer on the waypoint list, yeah. Uh-oh. That's the one that I want to go to. I do have my other one, but it specifically doesn't work in the mines. Like, I put them down to try to warp my party members across with it. And it's like, that doesn't work here. And I just forgot to pick up the blue one. So hopefully that's not required in, like, the final dungeon or something. You know, it would be great if I could just teleport back to it.
A hurried choice is never wisest. Considerations will behove you. The
I think this just goes
may move you.
back to places I've already been.
Wisest. Away, away.
Let me Google really quick. Can I get back to it before I like run all the way through here? Divinity, Original Sin. Can I get back to the early part of the Code Mine? Cannot go back to Luculla Mine. Underground Cavern. There's no way to get back when you get finished. There's nothing to go back for. There's no way back into the mine once it caves in. Okay, Divinity, Original Sin, left teleport pyramid in Luculla Mine. Did anyone else do this ever? I don't think so. Oh boy. Divinity, Original Sin, Lost Teleport Pyramid. Oh wait, if you change maps, if you leave a pyramid behind, the game will place it in the inventory of one of the main characters automatically. Is that so? Let's see. It's the blue one that I'm missing. Okay, there's the red one. Ah, it did it. Okay. At the end of the previous mission, apparently, right at the end of stream, it did. Okay. Alright, well, then I don't care. I was hoping to fight some of the Death Knights in here. That was my main, like, next breadcrumb to follow up, so. Hey, Johan, how you doing? This guy's from forever ago. This is Akari's cabin. We did all the exploring here. Let's see if there's any, like, regions I haven't explored. This probably would count. Sacred Stone. In character. Oops.
Those miners in Silverglen dang near lost their minds about the rot. But I eat carrots all day and I'm just fine.
Ah!
You can do it, human! You can save the world! Human! 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 Human!
Thank you, Dark Star. Appreciate that. Oh, this is a new area. Okay.
Dear me, dear me, dear me, it is happening! The void, the darkness, dear me, dear me, dear me, time lies in tatters! There's this place, this pit that lies to the north. It is a rift of chaos, an epicenter of a time and space-devouring force. Void demons are besetting Rivellon, and the storms of chaos are shuddering through our own dear homestead.
That seems bad.
Demons creep through the rift. They must all be destroyed.
Close the
The
rift.
rift is the portal through which the demons seep. There is blood magic at work here. And he who says blood magic says immaculates. A bloodstone fuels the rift. Obliterate it, and the rift shall close.
This guy does not turn away from the mic to breathe in.
I've scouted ahead of it and seen that 3 paths, or what passes for paths, lead to the center of the wasteland that lies before you. To the left is an encampment of immaculates. Yes, they're buck
That time he did.
immaculates, but their weapons look sharp as shark's teeth. So don't barge in like cats at a dog's wedding. The central path is a big no-no too, brimming with demons. I really wouldn't recommend it. Which leaves the right path, which may not be the right path at all, for it is deceptively calm along its trail and positively overflowing with magma.
This is an RPG, so I have to do all 3
So
paths.
basically I can offer you 3 options, all of them as appetizing as pig feed. And yet you'll have to swallow your portion whole. If not, the end of time will be swept into the void, and Rivellon with it.
Need more info on the face demons.
Not just any demons, void demons. They are impervious to attacks with weapons or magic that any creature of this world can muster. But they have one weakness, for their simmering presence has permeated this area through and through for a long time. Tenebrium, that is the answer.
Cool.
The black ore that is dark as the void itself. Arm yourself with this foul material, and you shall be able
I
to
have
shred their bloodstone stone that controls their portal.
Might have enough tenebrium.
They exist beyond the normal continuum of time. They
Meloli
are
has
here,
one. I think
and
I
they
might
are
have one for
sweeping through the winds of
Wolgraff.
chaos at the end of ages, shredding what they find. Unless they
This is
are
where I wish I could
defeated,
search my inventory.
your home away from home shall sink into the maelstrom of oblivion piece by piece. Do what you can, my friend. Do not falter. All depends on your prowess, and our homestead won't grow an inch until you've solved this dire matter.
Okay. Alright, let me check. She already has one, so that's perfect. Do I have anything tenebrium-y? Snakebite is tenebrium, so we gotta equip that on Wolgraff temporarily. And anything else on this list? I think if it is a tenebrium weapon, it'll always say it adds tenebrium damage here. This might actually be my only two, come to think of it. I guess I could try crafting one, but I have no idea what I'm in for there. I think she's scrolling through the same list, so we'd all still see bows. Unidentified wands. I guess I can see how possible it is with only two characters that can deal damage. And then leave if it's a problem. Okay. Oh, yeah, Johan. I literally have a box full of them over here. I was gonna send you a couple. Can you, send me a Discord DM with your mailing address, contact info, so I can ship you some? You probably just put a very teeny amount in your chili. Waypoints.
Southeast to Hunter's Edge, north to Incomparable Suffering. Well then.
Southeast
Well, then
it
indeed.
is. For now, at least.
Honey bun mushrooms. I might need to look up some crafting recipes for tenebrium.
Only going to say it once more. Hold on now. One whelp
Gotta pay
at
the
a
troll
time.
toll.
You'll pay your toll soon as I'm through knocking this loudmouth back in line. The fool thinks he can slip 6 warm bodies past Rumble for the price of one, he does. Lousy bum, may as well thieve from King Gungia's very coffers.
If I've said it once, I've said it more times than a troll can count. Warm bodies do not people make. We are 3 immaculates and 3 slaves, and I won't empty my pocket over chattel.
Pay the toll for all concerned and move
Calmer
on.
heads ought to prevail here. Let's simply pay the toll for all concerned and move on.
We can spare the gold after all.
We can spare the gold after all. Better to end this conflict before it escalates.
Oh, the gentle tinkling of gold. Intoxicating. Do pass, Goldbearer, and tell your fool of a friend He may do the same.
No wonder you came to my aid. I see you have an immaculate amulet, the very same as mine. The goddess does bless us with good friends and good fortune during our times of need. Hide to the village ahead and rest yourself among your kin, but do take care. Only those in possession of our holy amulets may enter, and the guards are a savage sort. They won't hesitate to gut you if they suspect you aren't one of us.
Go on, march!
Jingle, jingle.
Now, can we stop the slave masters?
The king will be pleased indeed.
Immaculates, flay the blubber from this fool. I think I'll make a candle from his second chin.
Who's laughing
Oh,
now?
1 damage is pretty good. Here, since it's ranged. Oh, is Rumble also aggroed? It's potentially a bad thing, we'll see. It's my new... Okay, I can't get the master one yet, that's right. Oh, interesting. So if they're not along the arc, it doesn't land at all. Okay, didn't realize that. Gotcha, though. It's fair. Oh shit, I didn't do that. That seems bad.
Vanquish them!
What you doing there, Immaculate Marksman? Take advantage of the fact that you're fighting, if possible. It's pretty nice too. I'll delete it after I write it down, Johan. Thanks for sending it. Barrage of stabs. Wow, that was a pretty cool attack. It's a new one too. Jesus. Just knocked everyone down except the Immaculate Marksman. Wolgraf stood up, and then wasn't stood up.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Taunt, maybe, so I can save Wolgraf would be nice. Taunt failed. Oh, that sucks. Please don't kill Wolgraff. He killed Wolgraff. I still don't have a refreshable spell that resurrects people, I don't think. I think I have to use limited scrolls. Let me check. I've got a few of them. I've got 2. There's got to be another battle where that's more important, right? Immune to freezing. You always need scrolls. Is there any, like, source of more scrolls?
Sweet relief.
Some places you can go to buy them that refresh. Okay.
Crushing fist!
Immune to knockdown. Fair enough. Should just been swinging.
On the mend.
Many marks for the marvelous marksman!
Stone skin and fortify. Oof. Go team?
I feel better already.
See if she has some, She has no scrolls. Wait. She has 2. Okay. I've got 4. I'm comfortable using 1. Olgraf. Stop dying, buddy. I can get that cooldown down and keep pumping intelligence on it. Maybe that'll make a difference.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
So I don't know how that vitality boosted works with I guess I can check. Hold on. I don't know if it's like healing that effectively goes away once the vitality boost runs out. Or if it heals them for that much and then their max health goes down and they keep the healing part, right? I think it's the latter. It looks like everyone just got topped off, so that's a really good AoE heal. I'll keep that in mind. The metal helmets. It's one of their amulets. Slaves seem to have gotten away. Fortunately, I don't get the money back that I paid to the troll. Fly-a-garg mushrooms. How do they taste? Snake, it'll liquefy your insides. Yeah, but suppose I ate it. How would it taste?
The hen who shares her feed receives a greater second helping.
How do I go about sharing my feed? Hold. Put into. Does it just, like, did I give all my carrots? Hold on. Try cheese bread. No. There must be something specific that I have to put in there. Okay, just confirming I have not been here at all. Reasonable new area to explore. Death punch.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I
It
feel
never
like I've
rains,
just
but
had
it
a long
pours,
bath
eh?
in a cold lake.
I love how they all have barks trigger when they get hit with the same status effect like that. It's 4 people yelling, it's fucking raining. This looks good. It's mushroom men. Spore-infested guard, okay. I was like... I'm walking the poisons, isn't she? Yep. What an attack, damn. So we got the Tenebrium stuff equipped, but I don't think I actually need it equipped yet. Rude. Still shows as blocked. Okay. It's like a...
Battering ram!
Okay, I think it's blocked because of, the weird shape of the ground. Oh, Bullcraft's gonna die again. Try to heal him here. Quite nice. Oh, the Ice Elemental doesn't hit very hard. Unfortunate. Bullcraft is already poisoned, right? Yes, hit the Ice Elemental. No, don't hit Wolgraff.
The time of your death is at hand!
Decently.
A million tiny pieces!
Wolgraff, even more healing for you, friend. They seem to regen some health from ice damage. That probably would have been a kill too. Bye, Ice Elemental. Thank you for trying. I didn't realize that one was still alive. Just slipped on the ice. Jesus. Just need to keep Wolgraff not dead. I don't think rain helps with this. I think we need to use fire to blow it up, but...
Spirits of water, show your strength!
Eternal silence awaits you!
This is all fine. Everyone get out of there. You too, Wolgraff. You just knocked down or something?
What venom churns
God.
within me?
I wish I could pause to heal in situations like this. You are all the worst. Yeah. Yep. Oh hey, the clouds went away. Elven shield, chain bracers. That's worth a lot of money, I guess. So's that one.
I'm growing too accustomed to the sight of corpses.
If we do our job, these will be among the last we find.
You think so? I don't know about that. Oh, is this going to be like a one-way exit later? I think so.
Gods, leech this evil from my blood.
Try not walking in it.
Bloody floods. We can't pass through here.
Blast! And me without my swimming trunks.
This one ability is a big deal for random exploration healing.
Oh there. A word of warning, wanderer, afore you continue on your merry way. See these corpses here?
Is this man a
Be a
skull?
good fellow and take them as a hint that this town isn't the pastoral little paradise it once was. Immaculates, orcs and humans both, have taken Hunter's Edge. Its villagers are now slaves in the mines to the west, or they've been bled dry of their last drop of life, reduced to mere fuel that must light the wicked candle that is Bloodstone. Long as you live in the limbo between coming and going, though, why not have a look at what I have to sell? You'd be surprised to see what a scouring skeleton can gather together in a dying town.
Do you have resurrection scrolls? No, but you have a bunch of stuff. Amulet of bartering. You sure you want to sell me this, dude? +1 bartering. Splits bolts, frozen on contact. Morning Star of Wrecking might actually be good. I gotta stop just like willy-nilly buying stuff though. Yeah, I wish I could draw stuff that I'm buying from everyone's backpacks. I think I have to switch between each character to see them. Rapiers I might want for Bullgraph, but I want to be really like exciting, I think. Alright, I'm not super pumped about any of this, so. Who are you exactly?
I remember who I was before the change came over me. But these days, I'm a travelling trader of sorts. There's an immaculate necromancer in the village ahead. She's the one who brought me back from, well, wherever I was. She's an especially bright one, you know. Most necromancers can only revive a dead corpse into an animated one, but she manages to yank back some semblance of consciousness too. I don't remember much, but the thrill of trade certainly calls to me. Maybe I was a merchant in my former life. Who knows? These days, most undead are busy haunting Syceal or picking the way in the Lucula mines. But I keep a low profile and stay out of sight. Haven't been bothered by an Immaculate yet, and I hope to keep it that way.
Anything vital I need to know about Hunter's Edge?
Yeah! Well, don't go round angering Immaculates if you want to keep your vitals intact. Though perhaps it won't be very long before they have a stab at one another's vitals instead. I have the feeling there's trouble brewing between the orcs and the humans in there, And who can blame him, really? Just ain't natural for him to consort, I say. Only good orc. Well, you know how the phrase goes.
Oh yeah, he is a skeleton man.
What do you think you're doing?
This is your pile of corpses? Okay. My bad.
It's heating up.
It's heating up.
Hey,
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
How about the Zandalar thing?
Ah, yes, that was a small fib on my part, I'm afraid. Zandalar is known as the Keeper of the Source, after all. And I didn't know how Source hunters would react to my association with such a colorful character.
It's fair. What are you doing here?
I'm watching on with weary eyes how the Immaculates strike again. They've gone from shedding blood among their own to recruiting orcs and cutthroats to do it for them. From what I can tell, the village of Hunter's Edge is this cult's most wretched victim.
What have you discovered about this place?
It was once a quiet sort of village. Families and small-time merchants mostly. Recently, it was targeted by a tribe of orcs waving the Immaculate banner. Their leader, Grutilda, is known far and wide for her cruelty and cunning. She oversaw the murder of countless villagers and used their blood to fuel a great number of bloodstones. Once they were dead, they were reanimated as undead corpses and sent to work in the mines of Lacula. By order of Leandra, the orcs were joined by a tribe of humans from the northern peaks of Tanneroth. A band of male warriors are they, and they devote allegiance to their leader, Jarl. Jarl arrived with his own formidable supply of bloodstones, which means his tribe has been operating under directions from the conduit for some time. Where once they ransacked for base pleasure and material gain, now they do it by the will of the goddess. These are far from the blindly devoted Immaculates of Silverglen, however. The orcs and the humans here alternate between bitter fighting and hostile peace. Personally, I believe they're best exploited through their rivalry. Get them to fight each other, and you can stand on the sidelines and warm yourself upon the flames.
Except just murdering all of them, to be honest.
He has a residence at the far end of town. Though I have my doubts he's having people over for tea now that the Immaculates have landed. Know that Zandalar is wily, so beware. If a wizard doesn't want you in his home, you'll know it. Pity the intruder that heedlessly tries to waltz his way into that dwelling. Nevertheless, his house is the very place you'll want to search. The accumulated knowledge stored there is quite phenomenal, and beyond a doubt, one of Leandra's most urgent pursuits.
Come on, time's a wasting.
Sodden all the way to my...
You can speak. You don't look like a tribesman or orc, but I suppose I can't be certain. Then again, I've never heard of a dark soul gifted with the speech of the wild.
Dark soul? Tell me about yourself.
Jinxica is my name, and until recently I lived a placid sort of life among the people of Hunter's Edge. The baker might leave me a bit of milk left over from this breakfast. The barkeep stroked my back between filling glasses. I had many friends here, but none so dear as a little trio. A married pair and their daughter, employed by the wizard to keep his home. They spent many long hours squashing fleas that plagued me and shared their warm beds with me each night. If you come to this village to help and not to harm, you might be able to save those 3 kind souls from the orcs that have invaded. Ugh, such misery in our sad town.
You know about the wizard.
A kind but private man he is. He set up his home here several years ago, but never remained there long enough before jetting off to tend to some matter or other. The Dark Invaders seem very interested in him indeed. They've been skulking around outside the house since they arrived, but not even one of their filthy vermin can penetrate the wizard's protective enchantments.
Invaded this
Would
place?
that an invasion were all. They destroyed every crumb of life they could find and sent their filthy rats to seek out those who evaded them. Each life they took infused their strange stones with power. Their queen glowed with delight as a parade of victims were slain before her.
I go get those
It was as though
bloodstones.
she was taking in a beautiful song. The human tribe came shortly after. They had their own supply of the glowing stones, and the orc queen took no easy liking to them. Still, it seems they are working towards some similar goal. They haven't destroyed one another. Yet.
So you found another feline friend there.
Oh, that bothersome old Tom. No, he and I are hardly friendly, much less friends. I've much more important things on my mind than him and his incessant pestering.
Or who are you being a creep?
They've survived this carnage so far by concealing themselves most cleverly. I've done my best to guard their hiding place from the slime-bellied rats attempting to sniff them out. But I fear my efforts aren't enough. Until the village has been rid of vermin, those 3 sweet souls may be found at any time. Savages by savages employed.
Rat catcher.
The orcs have one among them. The rat catcher, they call him, who claims to have trained rats to do his bidding. They've swarmed the place in search
pet
of
pal will
hidden
matter here.
villagers, and unless every last one of them is split from tail to snout, they're sure to find my friends. But you're not like the brutes inside those walls. No, you approached me with hand, not boot outstretched. Perhaps you could help me. With these rats running about, it's only a matter of time before my friends are caught.
Talking about like rats or like
No.
Sekiro
They
rats?
must be squashed, every last one of them. I've done my best so far.
I guess
but
rat
there are
rats.
simply too many for one set of claws to handle. With your help, though, with your help, it could be done. The rats gone, my friends safe. I can slip through these walls as I please, but you'll need to find your own way into the village. And remember, my friend, kill every last rat you find, or 3 dear souls will be lost.
Kill rats, got it.
Ugh! I'm dripping!
I was really hoping to find something better.
We read this one already. I guess not.
Soaked to the skin.
Oh, I don't need to be carrying around sacks of barley. Someone's chatty over here.
Someone leave an oven door open?
This guy just talking to himself? That might be
It's
it.
heating up.
He's heating up.
I wonder what the
Boom
orcs want.
shakalaka.
Make a chandelier, most like. And a very
You there, Flatlander. Stay at your business.
First from the conduit to speak to the leader of this village.
Come to play now the town's been taken, have you? Typical of you Flatlanders. Lucky for you, the goddess don't discriminate against cowards. Well, come quickly then. There's still townsfolk on the loose, and the chasers probably made them wild as cornered dogs. One might pop out of a bush and take an eye before you can shout your own name. Better you first check in with the higher-ups. You've got Jarl, the righteous leader of Weird the Mountain, and blood-stained Grutilda, queen dog of the giant toads. Trust me, you'll know her when you see her. Now scram, and make your introductions before word gets to them there's an intruder here.
Okay.
Baking like a cake.
Just gonna check if there's anything else before I go through there.
Potent heat.
What a deluge!
Wargraf wants you to take a closer look at something. Could something of interest be buried hereabouts?
Swolgraph.
I need to dry off.
Oh, interesting. Malignant, wonderful, draconian fire wand of omnipotence. It is 3 levels higher than me. Holy shit. Okay. The legendary Sarong. Yeah, if we use that on the main character. He already has one with +1 intelligence. A significantly better one, too. And not having the HP up is kind of a bummer. I don't think the rest of them need intelligence for anything.
Warm as dragon's breath. Ugh, I'm dripping.
I have to go through the town, and I'm going to get a shortcut later to cross through this section. So let's go ahead and go in. Probably going to end up murdering everyone.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
What are we doing on levels? I think we're... 15 is an important level. We unlock a bunch of stuff. 11,000. Okay. Maybe 2 more like exploration pop-ups will do.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of it. Gorag doesn't look so fearsome without his second horn. And to think, it was a human who managed to snap it clean off.
The fact that I can pet pal them makes me think I'm not supposed to murder them.
Humans and orcs don't get along, but I've seen a pair as thick as a troll's toe hair.
Can't stand the thought of his old tribe getting ripped to shreds, can he?
It's heating up.
Living in fear under the great Grutilda's boot.
Potato sacks.
We'll see who'll end up beneath those boots. Is that what you call those thimbles on your toesies?
You called
Edge
Wolgraf.
nails.
He awaits.
Would be a sin to waste them.
Girl, come to her today, boss. I've got the human, and it's itching like mad.
What? Afraid to address your betters, are you?
I ain't afraid of a single frog-skinned one of you.
Then why not stand up?
Another talking well, not this one. Third brother.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
It's all mother, I'll say.
Nice, Johan. I hope you like the spices. I'm sure it's going to take like months for them to get to you, knowing how international shipping works, but
Don's probably lost the bloody
try to take them to the post
ass.
office next time I'm out.
I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Poisonous creatures.
It's all mother, I'll say. The human's the one who took it.
Don's probably lost the bloody thing up his own ass.
Alone again, Alfie. So why are you
Look in every cranny now!
Looking in the cellar here. Potato porridge. Steam cloud arrow. A lucky find. I guess maybe you could play this game and max that out. Make whiskey. Is that an actual like side quest? Distill my heart. Maybe there's a quest elsewhere to make it. I would explain the mill outside, I guess. No, son of a bitch. Sort by weight. Send to Homestead.
Stay out of the top floor of the tavern, unless you want to get your eyes poked out. I've seen the bloke up there do terrible things with a butter knife.
Hello again. Do you bring good news?
Haven't murdered any rats, because they have cute voices.
Look here! Look at you! How I admire one whose head is lodged so firmly upon their shoulders, like a spire that rests upon the breadth of its foundations, one and indivisible. Not I, alas. I fare not so, for I may replace my battered cranium as jauntily as a wizard may his hat. Just consider some of these examples here before me. How I admire this one's kingly brow, that one's exquisite jaw.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
One's deep-set sockets that held a warrior's eyes. Why make a permanent choice? Why not cater to the occasion as called for? I would, but for the question, where does the soul reside? And so I ask, where are you, O ephemeral soul? If in a tooth you may be pulled, if in an arm you may be broken, where are you, O delicate monstrosity?
This mountain has seen better days, hasn't
As
it?
have we all. Townsfolk would sit on these benches and talk about their day. Children would sprinkle water at one another and snigger. Now their mouths neither talk nor snigger any longer. And all that is sprinkled about is blood. Days pass me by no longer, only the dreams of what was, but can never be again.
Why do you care where the soul
Surely
resides?
you jest when you question this question's importance. Say I opt for that there fair-featured sovereign of a skull. What happens if another soul lies therein sequestered? If I play the part of the aforementioned wizard, and swap its rugged lineaments for the feeble ones that are my own, who shall I become? I. Yes. Who is I then? Were I sure that the soul houses
Guy's
within
got
the
some
chest, within one's little
halfling
toe, for
pipe
all I
weed.
care, I would fret not so. But the certainty I long for remains as impossible to find as one specific raindrop in the rain. You, oh, I beg of you, have you not the answer?
It's all mother and answer. The humans that were talking.
You had a soul you lost at the instant you died, buddy. Now you're nothing but a soulless undead. I don't like either of these answers, but I'll pick this
Don't
one.
be so rude and so wrong. He should just pick a new skull if he wants one. It won't change who he is in the least.
Alright.
Alright, we'll do it your way.
But of course, why was I so blind? The soul is not of the body, it is of the spirit. A new skull I shall have, but sane person I'll remain. Oh, the agony of choice. I think I'll opt for the one with the kingly brow.
Agony of choice, me IRL.
Walgraf smiles as he looks on, while the skeleton cherry-picks the perfect new skull. A friendly pat on the back tells you he approves of your kindly reassuring a dead man his soul is safe.
Oh, thanks, Wolgraf.
I wonder who he'll be next.
Totally meant to do
I've
that.
heard stories of changelings, but never anything like this.
You look like a discreet soul. Come here.
There's a
I feel
level up.
like I've just had a long bath in a cold
Okay, this level up involves a lot of paperwork, so give me a second here. Let me get away from all the people, like, barking. Can I warp to this thing now? Phantom Forest, Hunter's Edge. Let's go back to the waterfall where no one's talking constantly. Okay. So, first things first, talents. What the hell do I want here? 2 extra ability points. I want stuff that's got interesting prerequisites, I guess, which I guess are further down, so I'll start down here, maybe. Oh no, it's just alphabetical order. Alright, well. Where's level 5? Ice King. 15% extra water resistance. No, it's boring. Reduces everyone's attitude towards you by 20, but gives you 1 extra point in intelligence. Everyone hates you, but you're not going to get attacked in combat. Zombie lets you heal from poison but causes damage from regular healing. Oh boy. Everyone's favorite Final Fantasy power. Debuff. I don't think there's anything in here that's super exciting, which I guess is nice. It means I don't need any of this. Comeback Kid maybe, but I need willpower 5, and I already have Leech, which I can't take with it. Normal speed while sneaking. When resurrected, you revive with full health. Extra armor equal to your man-at-arms plus 5. Doubles the weight you can carry. I mean, now's the time to take it, I guess. It doubles it. Standing on a surface with the same element, that's kind of cool. I don't know that I can make that work because I'm just going to slip and fall constantly. But you could always take all skilled up. It's probably the most boring one, but... No, that's funny. Might want to put points into wands, but let's see what else is on the list here. Yeah, more reducing chances to receive negative statuses would be really nice. So I might go with that. Nasty deeds. I guess it's 2 different kinds of status protection, unfortunately. So maybe I don't want all skilled up. I thought that was attributes, not ability points. That's bigger and better. Okay. I think I have to go back in to spend my new attribute point. Yeah, okay. Anything can get my heal cooldown to come down is kind of what I'm focused on here. Alright, and then I should have a new Master Water spell, I think. Mass Healing and Hail Attack. I feel like this is more likely to get me to win an encounter. Once per combat only. Oh, I do get both, that's right, because I'm level 5. Those might be all of the master's skills anyway. Hail Attack costs 11 AP. Golly. Ice shards rain from the sky, dealing damage to entities within the range of impact. It's kind of frustrating that it's 70% chance to heal vitality because my intelligence is low. Really? Wow, I thought I had a really high intelligence. Okay. I might have some level 15 weapons here. Let's see. Strength 12, Dex 8, Strength 11. Oh yeah, Robert. Huh. I think my current wand is as good as that's going to get for now. Wish I could sort by level, actually. I guess latest added is, since stuff presumably scales, it's probably the best way to find that, but... Don't need the lockpicking bonus. Gold value probably helps too. Doesn't have the movement penalty. I think I've had this thing equipped for a really long time. Maybe not. Do I have any other sources of +1 int? I do. Which makes me no longer able to equip that. Okay. Guessing there's not a lot of stuff that gives you both strength and intelligence on the same item, right? Okay, that seems fine for now. Let's level her up first. Talents. Boost non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents with slowed, crippled, or knocked down. Seems decent. Doubles the effects of food. Oh boy, don't lose durability. I think I want the boring, bigger and better one. And then we can do another point of armor specialist, which removes all the movement penalty, which seems pretty good. More points into two-handed, which only affects crits, not normal accuracy, so I'm less pumped about that. So let me get all of the Master Man-at-Arms abilities, so sure. And then I think she has a new weapon here. Level 15. It's worse though, isn't it? Yeah. I guess I just got really crazy lucky with that first one. Sword of Holy Flame is also worse. Alright, well, that's fine. This might be one of my least favorite things, like trying to appraise all of this gear here. It's just... oof. Probably can't beat a 94 armor rating. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Immune to poison. This one's strength. Plus 50 HP, okay. We got two basically identical rings, which are really good for her. I don't think I have any Sarongs that give strength. Alright, she's fine. We'll keep her Tenebrium sword. Alright, Woolgraf, it's your turn. Skill, arrow recovery. Might also be bigger and better here. Oh, parry chance while dual wielding. Yes. 10% is kind of bad though. You think it's a trade-off? Ooh, I disagree very strongly. Like, there are a lot of ways to keep the exact same gear in this game, but give me way more tools to be able to compare the gear that I have available to me for each individual slot, and at least make a, like, basic, across-the-board improvement, if anything is strictly better. This one is particularly bad, just inventory appraisal and equipment appraisal in general. I don't think it's gaining anything, it's just all loss. Diablo 3 is a game that does not do stat sticks. It's a lot of complicated items that have complicated interactions with each other, but it makes a lot of effort to help you to keep track of your shit, sort it, see at a glance whether it's better or worse, that kind of a thing. I already maxed out on dual wielding. Guess I could save up for level 5 Scoundrel. Okay. And he definitely has a new weapon. Get rid of this Tenebrium crap. You can technically use the Sword of Holy... Oh, no, he doesn't have the strength for it. You could use this. Some movement boost. Snakebite better? Ah, that's why I wasn't using it before, because it was level 15. Okay. But this might be better than the other one. $48 to $80, 10 to 16. Chance to set Cursed and Chilled. That looks great. Let's do it. Alright, one more character. Yeah, like, keeping track of the inventory in this game is... There's too much shit. Most of it is garbage. It's difficult to disentangle the vendor trash from the stuff that's useful. There's a bunch of weird mechanics like the repair system, which you can do for free, but which takes time, and which doesn't matter until suddenly, surprise, it does. Like, it's just not ideal. Avoid opportunists. Evade attacks of opportunity, backstab. Probably going to be the boring one again. Spells and scrolls doesn't include expert marksman abilities, presumably. I feel like Glass Cannon could be good on her, since she's usually out of combat range anyway. We have that on Woolgraf right now. 2 tanky characters and 2 not-so-tanky characters. Hopefully I don't regret that later. Okay, so she might have an improved bow. I don't think I've gotten an interesting bow in a while, though. There's this Arbalest, but I think there's like a separate skill for crossbows, yeah. Unfortunately, we're all in on bows. So that's not a thing. Let's see. Can maybe get an upgrade here somewhere. Plus 40 HP. I'll take that. Fires int 8. There's Dex. It's a pretty significant armor improvement. Blacksmithing, bodybuilding, plus HP. We're here for the HP, I guess. Oh, this is a rare piece of this gear that gives an attribute bonus. I don't think I have any other pieces that give attribute bonuses in this slot. It's all skills. Okay. Let's leave that alone then. Immunity to crippled, better armor rating, HP, and elemental resistance that I don't care about because I can't plan around it meaningfully. Probably does not need a strength amulet, but I don't know if there's something better. Select melee damage, fire absorption shield. Nothing else that's interesting. Okay. Plus Lore Master is why she's able to craft everything, I think. See if anything in here has text on it, but yeah, no dice. How about Sarong? I don't know if int matters for her at all. If it like has the capacity to matter. Plus 57 HP and a new skill, sure. What is the skill? Tornado, remove surfaces from the battlefield. Oh. Unlimited uses. Okay, let's remember that we have that Sarong, because that's going to be really nice for dungeon bullshit clearing. Okay, let's make a save. That was like 30 minutes. Back to the video game. Now I gotta warp back to where we were. I think it's that kind of, the inventory management in this game is the kind of bad that's not engineered. Like nobody sat down and made it like this on purpose, right? Like it's just a natural consequence of not giving any attention to it, to creating this complicated system of cool items and stuff.
Warcraft,
this boulder looks strange.
And then not pausing to say, is it possible to deal with all these items and all of these containers in the game? How can we make it cleaner? I guess it even has some improvements, like the fact that you can press and hold A to search a bunch of things around you. It technically didn't need that. Alright, Wolgraff. Pick the lock. Alright. Co-op helped because you could split up some of the...
A source hunter.
Oh shit.
Lodian, the gods have
accident.
answered our prayers. I can think of no more welcome deliverer from this predicament than one of your esteemed order.
Sorry, lady, I was trying to, like, look at a shelf over
us.
here.
And you, too.
You the wizard's servants.
Aye, we three laboured under Zandalar's employ. He was right decent to us, and it's thanks to him we managed to escape the brutes upstairs. Zandalar prepared this hidden place long ago. It's almost as though he knew somehow
So if you've got
that this
co-op
day would come.
and both people are
Or
controlling
perhaps he
two
knew only that
characters,
the forces of evil would always pursue those of goodness and light.
do they, if you're in the middle of, like, menuing and someone runs into a story mission in the same map, does it interrupt you to play the voice lines, or you're basically just on separate areas and don't even know that it's happening?
Many years ago, he told us that if ever we found ourselves in danger, we should flee to this cellar. Shut fast its door, he said, and mark the jam with a chalk pentangle. This will call forth the magic I have assigned for your protection. It seems our friend was true to his word.
Can you tell me about Zandalar?
Zandalar is a brilliant man, even among wizards. Why he chose to settle in this sleepy little town, I can't say. But then again, he never did remain for long. Always dashing off to attend to some matter or other, our wizard. We cared for his home while he was away, and attended to him when he was in. We were quite fond of him, and I do believe he was rather fond of us too. It seems that when we triggered this cellar's defenses, he knew straight away. Within a minute or so, a strange orb of light appeared before us. It grew sharper and sharper about the edges. I held out my hands to grasp it, and it fell, heavy as a pearl, in my hands. From the orb came Zandalar's voice, clear and strong, as though he were standing just before me. His voice was hurried, strained in a way I'd never heard before.
What did the voice say?
Something unthinkable. That he was traveling through the Phantom Forest, that heart of horrors, and into the ancient source temple that rests within its cursed depths. He told us to wait for the White Witch, asked us to deliver a message, something important by the sound of it. We wrote it down, word for word, and will pass it along whenever it is she comes.
What can you tell me about the Source Temple?
I know little more than its name implies, but if a temple of Source does indeed rest within that blighted forest, a greater evil I cannot imagine.
Is there a phantom train?
Many is the year since ghoul or beast has ventured out of the defiled sanctuary of those woods, yet still we of the village dare not enter. Legend says that to set a single foot into the Phantom Forest is to invite death's grasp. It's a legend none wish to test. As you may know, this town was founded as the last bulwark against the source monstrosities that reside within that terrible place. After the fall of Brachus Rex, the defeated darkness retreated to those woods, and haunted they have remained ever since.
No, the White Witch personally. I can go bring it to her, like, right now.
Believe me, Source Hunter, the last thing I'd want to do is disparage you, but this message is simply too important to hand over to a recent acquaintance.
It's fair.
Perhaps if you had some proof of your association, we might feel better handing it over. Not much to see here, I'm afraid, but you're welcome to take a look around.
You can go talk to her real quick. Is that the log entry? Be sure to take all their provisions here. Yeah, that's mostly presented itself as a frustration in single player, because I like have a character that's split off sneaking and not realize that they're technically not in combat until a couple rounds. But I can see how it would be useful. Blind cat won't talk to me. Bummer. Don't mind me, just robbing you. As one does. Oh god, the adventurers are coming. Quick, children, hide your things. Can't stop the Jamrock Shuffle.
Make yourself at home for the present. We haven't much to offer, but my wife can tell you plenty about the wizard.
That's funny.
He's a good and decent man, our Zandalar. Without him, we'd have been ripped apart and tossed aside by the marauders outside this cellar. My wife can tell you more, if it's more you wish to know.
How very strange to see a friendly face in these dark times. Strange, but welcome.
She's like 7 years old. What can you tell me about the wizard?
Oh, that dear fellow. He had a great many friends and acquaintances, from local witches to mighty spirits. His dining room was always full of conversations of every conceivable topic, and it was a pleasure to listen in. but he had been somewhat despondent these past few years, ever since return from an extended
Benedict.
visit to Lacuna
Hey, what are you
Forest.
doing? Hey.
His long face and nervous eyes were new features to his typically sunny disposition. We never did learn the source of his discomfort, but I always kept him in my prayers.
Cat told me of your whereabouts.
A cat told you? I don't know much about source hunters, but I never knew them to be, well, cat whisperers or any such thing. Nevertheless, I suppose I've seen stranger things around a wizard's table. If what you say is true, it must be Jinxica to whom you spoke. How wonderful to hear she lives. I feared she'd been lost to the orcs or the wilds, but it seems our kind Kitty has been helping us all this time. We called for old Jinxie before going into hiding, but this little stray here was the only one who showed up. I figured better to save one little whiskered friend than none.
My cat's up to no good, and I keep spraying him, and he's just, like, no-selling it. Just accepting being sprayed while he continues to eat the inside of the air fryer. So, 1 second. Benedict! You're soaked now, Ben. Some people's cats, I tell you what. Yeah, she's like... Oh, I guess she's older than I thought. I thought she was like 7. She looked really short compared to the other people at the table. Portal seems to be missing something. Let me quick go to the end of time and see if she can give me any proof. My relationship to her. That seems bad. Zigzags did warn me about this. Hey, can you give me any proof that I know you?
Tell me, my friend.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
What was it again? Oh, yes.
Discuss my pursuit of Zandalar.
Servants. Why, yes. Yes, he spoke often of a faithful trio in his employ.
Hey, wonderful.
He said he'd trust them with his life if it came down to it. Take this ring. It will mark you as my ally.
Oh, thank God.
You both puzzle and delight me, Sir Ahu. To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life.
For having to have this serious conversation, one of the imps is like, "Aye, aye, Captain." I feel like if you're gonna do Barks, you pretty much have to do God of War or Last of Us, and you have to turn them off most of the time. Mother. Oh. Yo, I'm friends with Akari.
Our friend, how can we help you?
I know the White Witch personally.
That ring! Hikara's blessing! Zandalar has the same. I'd recognize it anywhere. So the White Witch sent you, did she? I should have known she'd not sit idly by while the world turned topsy-turvy. Zandalar's message is as such. He's gone to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest, and he wants her, or I suppose you, her messengers, to follow him there. In order to enter the forest, you'll need an amulet. He stored it in a small chest near his personal waypoint.
Near his personal waypoint?
Once you're inside the forest, you'll need to find the forest spirit. This spirit will give you the rune you need to enter the Source Temple. But first things first. If you want to get inside Zandalar's house, you'll need to use the portal in this very room. I've the crystal you need in order to activate it. Still, Entering the house will be the least of your worries. Zandalar himself has called forth every manner of protection to discourage would-be intruders, and you will have to defeat them all in order to reach the bedroom. Now, the last thing he said doesn't make much sense to an outsider. Perhaps you or the witch will manage to make better sense of it. He said, and I quote, "She is coming. I only hope I can reach the temple first. If she finds the portal..." He didn't finish after that. "Before you go, perhaps we might impose on you, well, a favor, you see. Source Hunter, we need a way out of this place. It's only a matter of time before the savages upstairs find us.
Come to the end of time, just getting bombarded with fireballs at the moment.
But Zandalar has his own means of travel, a waypoint shrine in his own chambers reserved for his personal use. If we could only get there, we'd be able to flee this place lickety-split. The only trouble is what I've already mentioned. The wizard's house is rigged from top to bottom. If you'll be disabling its defenses, we'll slip through without problem.
Hopefully us disabling the defenses doesn't make it easy for the conduit to get in there. No problem. Did that ring I got from Akari do anything? Akari's Blessing. Yes, actually. It's actually quite good. It's exciting. I can find another source of +1 strength. So another slot would be great. I guess I could drop the shield. I'm not really using it. I think I've got some staves that are interesting. Try this one. Okay, so... Am I overburdened again? Oh, God. Oh, that's interesting. When you have the shield equipped... Oh, I think it was giving me strength, which was increasing my carry capacity. Okay. Sure. Just in case I change my mind about the shield thing, since I put points into it. I might respec him, since I got a better sense of where I want his points to be. Let's see, is this like an 80% chance to succeed now? Yeah, okay. Cool worlds to life. Well, that's a great start.
These flames bite deep!
Jesus Christ.
Back on my feet again.
Oh my God. This place is ridiculous.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Alright, Wolgraf. Why don't you separate off from the party and try to... We can defeat this shit, maybe? I don't know if that's a good button or a bad button, to be honest. If being wet is your biggest concern, oh yeah, you totally circle search for buttons. Could you use your eyes? Yeah, that would result in a lot of Googling for me, I think. I wish there was more feedback on a button, like, working. Bunch of golden shit. Zandalar's scroll. Bring this parchment to the little spot between the dining table and the mirror and read its incantation. Easy as cherry chicken pie. Dining table and mirror. Potatoes. Sweet Jesus. Sad. But it seems like it's between the dining table and the mirror.
Doesn't seem to work here.
Maybe the druid portal isn't the mirror. Possible lockpick. Got a sorcerer's apprentice. Magic broom. We're in plate belt. Oh, right. Level 5 lore master, which I guess I would have to boost to. What is his lore master right now? Is it 4? It's 0. It must be based on, like, party members, even though they're not near me. Bear daughter has lore master, maybe? She's at 4, okay. So I can get her 1 more point. Veteran plate belt. It's pretty boring for needing a level 5 lore master. Alright, Wolgraf, get back to exploring here. Staff kit. I think I've got one part of that. Wonder if those are like unique. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I was expecting. Golly, I hope I have this staff kit still somewhere. I can't be 100% sure that that save happened when I think it did. Let me go back in the hatch really quick. These chests over here that I opened before. Okay, good. Alright, Wolgraf, let's do your Fleetfoot thing. Winged feet.
Wolgraf seemed to have spotted something, but then signals never to mind.
It's a weird thing to say, Wolgraf. You'll stand directly in front of the... Oh, God. Oh, the base region spell is getting quite nice. Cooldown is pretty low now, finally. Traps are all gone. This is a problem, though. Oh, it can be worse. What happened to all these a second ago? Is Wolgraf just, like, too light of foot to trigger them? Failed to apply healing. 90% chance. I wish that having a low intelligence made it so that you only healed 90% as much, instead of giving you 90% or 10% chance for the skill to fail, you know?
I feel better already.
Math works out the same, but...
Ah!
What trickery is this? It vanished, and yet... Into the fray once more.
So we need to find a dining table and mirror.
Sweet relief.
Antique leather armor.
Sweet relief.
That could be good for Bear Daughter. The bow might also be an upgrade. No, it's level 2. Never mind. Secrets of the Source Temple. Jewelry chest, Phantom Protection Amulet. That seems really nice. Let's send that to Bear Daughter. I guess he could use it too, but... Oh, did I have something equipped over here that required strength? I think so. Womp womp. That's fine. mean, that looks like a mirror. Is it the mirror?
It doesn't seem to work here.
Nope. Oh. Talking chest.
Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame in town?
Yeah.
I suppose if you're titillated by the brutalization of our beloved language, Nadia's the proper choice for you. Unfortunately, you've chosen wrong for any soul with half an ounce of sense. Treasure, treasure on the ground. That
Bertia?
carnivorous farmhand? I certainly think not. Treasure, treasure on
Victoria?
What a horn-loving dog you are. I won't hear such nonsense. No, indeed, an orc isn't really a dame in any case, is it? Treasure, treasure on the ground. Who's the grandest dame? I suppose if...
Presumably we have to find this other person in order to get the entry. I mean, I'm thinking to look up this scroll that's giving me trouble. Where to use Zandalar scroll? And on a large stone in front of the mirror portal. Okay, so I did that, but I guess I wasn't standing in exactly the right spot. That's why I googled it, because I was like, oh god. That's like my quintessential terror. Is that exactly. Start not being perma-stunned.
Shield me! I am powerless to protect myself.
They're gonna die before I get a chance to do this, aren't they? Oh, their shit's breaking too.
Powerless to act.
Oh god. I think I might have something that confers stun immunity, but it doesn't really help with what I'm trying to do here. Alright, Bear Daughter, you try going downstairs manually and sopping everything up with Tornado, I guess. I'm not actually sure why everything re-triggered. I don't know if it's because I had Wolgraf leave the floor or something. I thought I had all this shit turned off. That kind of worked. Yeah, I'm not even sure why the lightning even went away temporarily now.
I can see the white light.
And then Bear Daughter died. There's like a button on the wall, maybe, that turns off the lightning. Maybe I happened to hit it with Wolgraf last time. Don't spare me from stun. Maybe it was when I made it rain that I made most of the stuff go away. Okay, that turns off some of it, but it's temporary? Okay, so while that click is in place...
Doesn't seem to work here.
Doesn't?
Doesn't seem to work here. Doesn't seem to work here.
Okay, hold on. Something's... Alright. Has to do with walking off of that thing, I think. Collect it, stand on the large stone from the mirror portal. If you're in the right spot, it will click, since that was the item that tripped all the traps.
Doesn't seem to work.
Is it just that Woolgrap isn't allowed to be the one that does it, maybe?
It doesn't seem to work here.
What the fuck?
I know just the cure.
On the men!
On the mend!
It doesn't seem to work here.
7, I am restored.
Alright, I feel like this is a bug. Let me try to figure out what the hell is happening here.
Into the fray once more.
It says between the red dinner table and the mirror.
Sweet relief.
7, I am restored.
Into the fray once more.
Stand between it and the large table close to it.
It doesn't seem to work here. It doesn't seem to work here. It doesn't seem to work.
It says it's on the big platform with
doesn't
a
seem to
click.
work here. It doesn't seem to work here.
Alright, I found some threads with people who are stuck. Divinity Original Sin. Zandalar scroll not working. Someone put Windows 10. So maybe there's stuff I can do upstairs? Maybe?
Remedies for all. Bless the 7, I am restored.
Alright, we cannot step off that thing ever. Still not clear why the scroll isn't working. Something's broken with that, but... Just need to not step on the thing that it tells us to step on. It says there's something I can do up here, so I'm going to try that. Suddenly, a Zelda puzzle. Okay. Let me repair his shit really quick. I feel like the repair system must have gone through some iteration, because I don't think it consumes a resource at all. You have to have a certain stat to be able to do it. Titan Dictionary. The ancient tongue. Conversing with Titans. Oh, now you can speak the ancient tongue. Well, that seems pretty good.
It's a mirage.
Wargraf grins and waves his magical quill triumphantly. This must be the very room he once stole it from.
It's just a little quill, isn't
drown my sorrows with
and
ale.
you've made such good use of it after all.
It's cute.
I need to dry off.
Still need to turn off the traps downstairs for the family to get through here.
I feel better already. A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Heroic leather mask. Ooh.
Into the fray once more.
Requires dexterity.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
+2 constitution.
On the mend.
Yeah, I think we want her to have that. How does burn my eyes work?
Bless the seven, I am
Target gains a
restored.
perception bonus. Cures blinded. Boulder Bash. Wizard Cellar Key. House Defense's Master Switch. Okay, so I guess I don't read the scroll then. It's not even super clear what the scroll is supposed to do. Well, maybe it'll work now that the traps are off. Let's see if they activate again. You try to.
It doesn't seem to work here.
That's still so bizarre. Okay. Maybe it's like if you get in the house, the scroll opens the portal for you to get to the cellar, and it's deactivated by default, so it does nothing if you've come in here through this way. That might be why.
Our friend, how can we help you?
Discuss getting you out of this place.
Let's. Have you cleared a path to Zandalar's shrine? We're so very eager to get out of this dank little hole.
I think the answer is yes.
Great gods above! That's fantastic news! I can nearly smell the fresh air already. Psst. Before we go, I might be able to offer you a little tip. When I was cleaning
that
the
is a good
wizard's
tip.
guest rooms, I'd often hear him whisper Akari to a locked chest in his chamber. I can't say for certain what's in there, but perhaps it will help you on your journey. Thank you for your aid, my hero.
No problem. The traps are actually gone, at least I hope. They're not gonna, like, suddenly die here. Okay, looks like they're alive. I didn't just murder a family by accident.
treasure on the ground.
Akari.
Archie, dear, what is it you like best about that lovely lady? The sweet cadence of her voice? Her fair grace? The whole package has impressed you, I do suppose. Well chosen indeed.
Nice. +1 willpower. Okay. Fire wand. Wow. Level 19. Orc sword, one-handed. Level 18. Malignant orc sword of the firebrand. Pretty good if I switch back to one-handed. Level 19. And a fireball. Nice. And I got a cellar key, so I'm gonna use that real quick. Lots of potions. Scrolls. Skill attack I already have, okay. Not had a chance to try casting it yet, but neat. Family has been saved. Journal. Curious powers remarkable and only growing stronger. One incantation can diminish a creature's suffering by half. Drawn to healers. Andrew wishes to see me. Ah, this is before the inciting incident. Interesting. We just have one for Zandalar's house now. So I think I have what I need. Found Zandalar's amulet. She who wears it can safely enter Phantom Forest. Okay. Hopefully that applies to all of us. Still haven't opened this room, although maybe I'm not supposed to.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
They complain the instant rain touches them.
I'd never have judged a few grimy ground dwellers, and lost ones at that, to be worth all this fuss.
Chief knows what he knows. He says, find the cellar, so that's what we do.
Well, for all he knows, they could be knee-deep in forest muck miles away from here.
The forest? So that settles it. You really are big a buffoon as you look. No one gets into the Phantom Forest, brother. No one.
And the conduit.
Except me now.
Chief says she's there as we speak.
That thick brain of yours is better suited for gruel than for thinking. Of course she's there. She's got the goddess within her. Come on, then. We've got a cellar to find. Your chatter won't scare it into the open, you know.
Secret cellar somewhere. Oh, that's pretty boring. Probably under some crap. It's kind of the rule here, right?
Ain't there something behind here?
Rubbish. I ain't a bleeding maid. Hey, do you already checked beneath these boards?
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Nice of them just let me check.
Find in this bleeding dump.
Screw you, closet.
We're gonna gaggle of scared villagers kneecap.
Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Scribble page?
Plates and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding
Ain't there
maid.
something behind here?
Is there? This looks like where I would expect there to be something, but I don't think there's any way to...
You already checked beneath these boards. Any sign of them?
None here. No hint of that secret cellar either. Who would have thought Flatlanders would be so clever?
Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's orders.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
The thing won't budge.
Where could a gaggle
I
of
thought the
scared
same about that
peasants
villager's
get to?
kneecap. Is this one of them fancy scribble pages? Never did trust them myself.
Let's not turn off all the torches.
Plates and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid.
Ain't there something behind here?
Maybe there isn't actually a secret.
Hey, you already checked beneath these boards. Any sign of them?
None here. No hint of that secret cellar either. Who would have thought Flatlanders would be so clever?
Well, keep looking. We'll rip out every board if need be. Chief's orders.
Alright, I'll look this one up. I did my best. Divinity Original Sin.
The orcs tore through this place like wild pigs.
Ransacked house cellar.
There's nothing to find in this bleeding dump.
Oh, it's the cellar with the people in it. It just isn't inside the building. Okay. I guess that's supposed to be your clue that it's near here, but not in here.
I'm dripping.
I thought the same about that villager's kneecap. Is this one of them?
Well, I got them out of there before they got murdered, so...
Trust them myself.
Did my best.
Plates and rubbish. Ain't a bleeding maid.
I say you're so stupid.
Ain't there something behind here?
Squatted over the latrine.
I'm drenched! All the way to my boot soles.
Someone's there.
Is it against orcish custom to take a dip in the river now and again?
The humans
Smell
that
the wounded hog.
took it.
What a
No surprise a
deluge!
dainty thing like you can't handle a bit of musk. Shall I run you a bubble bath, darling? Alone again, Alfie. I haven't got a hole in my pocket, have I?
Let's go, team.
The dog looks up at you with misery-ridden eyes. Its tail doesn't wag, and when it tries to bark or speak, only silence reaches your ears.
Aw.
The dog hangs its head, then looks north. Filled with fury, it barks noiselessly in the direction of the forest.
I could do better than that. The game's mine.
Nice undercut. I'm overheating here.
Heating up.
Let's have another round of ball again. Jerry the card.
You may think. Well, By the boot soles of Burl Boonhammer, what have we here?
Boot soles of Burl Boonhammer.
Another human in Hunter's Edge. State your business, whelp.
We're immaculates.
Hail, immaculate. By the sickle of Tyr Gutgouger, I'm glad to see another human face here in Hunter's Edge. Not yet another misshapen orcish snout.
If you fancy keeping that human face of yours, I wouldn't take my cues from the chief of the mountain apes. I may have sworn to refrain from carving my name across his back, but yours, I do believe, is free for the taking.
Okay.
Regular ray of sunshine, ain't she? Don't let her manners fool you, though. Her disposition may be dark, but her wit is bright. Bright and devious. Believe me when I tell you that she's plotting against us as we speak, and would have long given the order to spill our blood if she wasn't leashed by the orders of the conduit herself. But by the shield of the Stormbringer, she'll not outfox the sworn brothers of Tannaroth. And I sincerely hope she won't outfox the likes of you either. You belong to the Silverglen tribe, I take it.
Yeah,
you'd all hold
totally.
up in behind. But it pleases me to see some of your number have come to Hunter's Edge. Yes,
Hunter.
An outsider not as yet distrusted by the orcs is exactly what I need in the matter of the missing bloodstones and the matter of the wizard's house. But let's talk in my headquarters over yonder. For by the beard of the Bear Slayer, there are too many green ears around here.
Talk to the Jarl. Orc Tavern.
Tell the old mother you got a problem with.
Poor little toys. Poor, quiet toys.
Norak.
Hey, new toys! New toys! But where's Mum? What's she want me to do with you?
What do you mean by mum?
Mum! Oh, the best mum in the whole wide world. Usually, orcs like me, well, scramble-headed, me brothers call me, are killed right away. But Mum says she took one look at me and knew I'd be the best warrior in the world.
Guy seems cool.
She brings me lots of toys and friends, and she showed me all the best games to play. At first, I didn't like how the toys would holler and cry when I'd make ribbons on them or play eyeball pop. But Mum taught me that that's how they show they're happy. First, they scream for joy, and then they take a long, long nap. Oh.
Yikes.
Are you leaving? I'll miss you lots. Oh, when are you coming back?
When I come back to tell you about the rabbits.
Oh, hello, funny lady. 1, 2, whee! I'm just fine, Sir Man. And you? Sit, sit, sit. Sit, sit, sit!
Hey, what's up, Wolgraff?
With frantic, jerky motions, Wolgraff writes the following message.
Sorcery silenced this poor dog's tongue. We must go north and find the bastard that did this. Perhaps he can undo it. Perhaps he knows a cure. For himself. For me.
One can cast a spell, one can undo its effects.
Passion burns in Wolgraff's eyes. To find the dread silencer. To make him reverse his incantations. It is but a dream. But what if there is truth in it?
That'd be nice.
I'm just fine, Sir Man. And you? Poor little toys.
They didn't spare a soul.
None that couldn't serve them whiskey anyway.
Oh, hello, funny lady.
Trying to not get over encumbered here. Probably should take pack mule. I hate when stuff that's like quality of life like that is competing with actual map upgrades for combat.
Murdered in their beds.
At least they didn't suffer. The villagers left to the Orc Queen suffered far worse fates.
This is... I feel like quality of life upgrades, if you're going to make them an upgrade as opposed to a, just, you know, integrating them into the game directly. I like when they're on like a completely different track. Like, if you wanted to do a thing where your carry capacity gets doubled, it would be neat if that was like the reward for completing a specific side quest or something. And then when it's a permanent unlock and when it stacks with other similar permanent unlocks. Then you have some games that will like offer a tree or something with different quality of life improvements, but you have to pick between them, even though when you stack them together, it doesn't, there's like nothing broken about it, right? Because it's rare that I've played a game where like you have to choose between different quality of life upgrades, and it makes sense that you have to choose, because if you stack two of them, it would be broken or overpowered. Bunch of beer down here, okay. Just can't search all of this and look for chests are usually a good tell that something matters. Ursul's chest. One of those... I guess it's not an unpickable lock. One I currently have is the Black Belt of Dual Wielding. It says lock level 4, and I have that. Do I just not have lock picks on me? Pretty sure I just found some. Yeah, I guess I'm consuming them. Okay.
Was Herschel trying to blow us to bits? Well, we've got the key in it.
Armory Key.
Now to return it to one worthy party or other.
Or have a look at that armory ourselves. I'll bet these soldiers keep a fine collection of equipment. Sweet relief!
Failed to apply healing. The Armory Key. Let's just find the armory. That sounds great.
I needed that!
Get in the side room.
Into the fray once more.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Giant piles of gold. A warping type situation. Looks like there's another staircase going in there.
Yes, right away, my good man. To get another round.
Oh, Mother! You ought to make use of whatever lumps of flab you have before they're snatched
So what the
It could happen at any
footprints are supposed to be drawing me to here?
I serve the old mother.
Oh, Mother, of course you're totally correct.
To your health. This batch better be stronger than the last. I want whiskey, not goblin beer.
Oh, the footprints don't go anywhere interesting. Okay. Seemed like there was another staircase up here somewhere.
It'll be for a moment. You fancy getting your throat slit like a pretty little family?
Maybe through the side room?
Woolgraf seems to be... Woolgraf spotted something.
Hey, that's what I was thinking about.
This batch better be stronger than the last. I want whiskey, not goblin piss. Oh, yes.
Do I get to it, though? I can't move that thing out of the way, I don't think.
Who do you think it was what took Gorig's all?
Well, if I know, why are you so inquisitive?
To your health. Bloody squibble page again.
Out of whiskey? Oh, this lot's getting thirstier by the day. Well, not to worry.
If I can break this stuff on top of it, maybe.
What do you call it? Oh, my
Rest. You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me.
Well, that didn't do it. I don't think that couch is what we're worried about. So Woolgraf spots it. Can't move or attack the table as far as I can tell.
A bit of study is downright Edmund for you.
Oh, Eddie.
Try hitting it with like a flare or something. That did nothing.
Rest. You've got to the count of 1 to kneel before me.
I suppose you're just that
Freshen this.
Alright, let me look at
Of course! Oh, Mother, of course!
Hatch in Grutilda's room. There's a thing I can interact with, maybe? So it wouldn't move the...
Useless barkeeper is nowhere to be found.
Even the old mother can pass this
Oh, Mother, I'll destroy that place.
Enough. Leave immediately, and I'll consider refraining from cutting your tongue to ribbons.
So that didn't get it. Maybe there's like a... Oh, I bet it's the little torch thing. Alright, we'll try that in a second.
What's you all got to do to get another round?
I like that they have little secrets like this, but I don't know, I wish... Sometimes it's like, oh, you can attack the thing, or you can blow it up, or it's like gated behind having a conversation with somebody, or it's gated behind a character dying. And it's really hard to tell sometimes what's going to trigger it. There we go. So I could actually pick up this money, right? That'd be great. Tenebrium bow. I guess this is the precious Tenebrium equipment I need to fight those enemies that can only be damaged by it, so that's nice. Into the deep. Dwarven social satire. Holy shit. Trident of Hexing. Wow. Also level 19. That sounds great for Woolgraf. Tenebrium axe, one-handed. Well, 19. Requires Tenebrium 3, jeez. Tenebrium dagger. Okay, well, I think that basically covers everybody then, even though the level difference is insane. We'll at least be able to do some damage. Happy we came here. Pretty important treasure room, it turns out. I still need to find the armory, though.
Oh, Eddie frying. Naughty dog. Ought I call you all fast?
It'll be my hound, Grutilda flays if her whiskey doesn't arrive in good time. Where's that blasted?
I've got my eye on you, small boat.
Sure do. Tilda's office. And a couple other buildings I haven't been in.
Wargrath spotted something.
I've spotted something.
What do we spot? The blood on the floor? I think it's supposed to be, but doesn't seem to be interactable? Question mark.
I've spotted something.
Shut your mouth and go get us some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Wow, this is a room. Oh, good. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to use that to just run through. I can teleport most of the way through here. Go, 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 go. Gotta be a switch. Okay, pressing that thing was the switch. Neat. I could have used telekinesis to move the boxes around. Is probably how I was intended to do that. Oh my god. Tons of jars of honey. What the fuck? It's like
Another piece of trash.
a bunch of amazing alchemy ingredients, I guess. Bottles of wine. I don't know who I'm kidding. I'm never going to use any of this shit. I think that's what it's supposed to be, though. Makes sense. Wolgraff picked up a barrel. I did not want to do that. You can drop the barrel. To look inside the barrel. Why is this one barrel? Okay, it's fine. Plate belt. Antique silver ring. Demon summoning altar, it's fine. I gotta loot stuff. Jamrock shuffle. Skulls, of course. Someone back here is having a good time. Alright, come on, there's gotta be like a single chest back here, right? Guess there is this one, but didn't have anything good in it. Oh. Maybe this comes up later. All the candles are lit, all the skulls are placed. I refuse to believe that there's nothing here with the big, like, fireball trap hallway, but... maybe this diary is a tip. Bottle of swirling mud. Priestess Cordelia's diary. Found a lovely spell to use on their corpses. Totem of Bones. Oh, Charla and Horton were infused with the will to trade. We know how he got turned into a thing then. I go tell him then? Cordelia has the totem that keeps them bound on her person, so we have to find Cordelia. And maybe that's a quest room, which makes more sense. We can go there to unbind Hortoon.
Many rats scurry in and out of this hole. Where it leads is uncertain.
I don't know where the armory is. I don't think that's the mill, the ransacked house, Glenn's house, Grutilda's office, Orcish Tavern. I guess maybe this building.
Spotted something.
You there! The armory's off limits, you hear? Take another step and you'll be looking for your teeth at the end of a rainbow.
Okay. Well, in that case... Doo-doo.
That did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
Nothing to see here.
I told you where you'd find your teeth, didn't I? Now bugger off!
Finally!
Wait. Diagro? Weird, hold on. Maybe it's because I was in view of him?
If I find the October lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Keep following the blood marks here and see if there's another way in, maybe. Don't think so, though.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
If I find the October lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters. There are other bonds that go up around here. I told you where you'd find your teeth, didn't I? Now bugger off!
Fine, I'll check too.
Hey,
now,
conduit's orders.
We're hiding under there.
Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Lady, look
lovely.
Can I?
No.
You go find yourself a sheep if you're so bloody hot and bothered. Go on.
Let's see those cards.
Check these puppies out.
This is bad. Do.
Come, let's have another round before we're too drunk to read the cards.
I'll win this one.
Do. Don't turn that corner.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
This is fine.
You'll not get a peek at these prisoners. What are you up to, sneaking around here?
2 cards for everyone.
Hey, you'll not... What are you up to, sneaking around here? Want to get your hands on the flare knives, do you? You'll have to see Jarl about that. The way I figure it, he'll be happy to have a reason to...
They won't let me go in there.
Now there's an idea with a ring to it. I'll be right back.
Fine. I'll open with
If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
Brothers!
Holograph -10. Alright, hold on. I might just be able to walk right in, turn invisible, steal from the chest, and then be fine.
Tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
Back to me. I'm gonna call it, lads. Now for the floor.
Okay, so I can just come in the warehouse freely.
3 of spades. Finally, Ace of bloody spades again.
What was the minimum? 5 gold? Fine by me.
What are you, a beggar? I'll add another 10 to the tally.
Come inside. I'm out.
If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters. Hey, Conduit's orders.
It's
Best
fine.
not to get on her bad side. You know that.
No.
Oh, they already aggroed? Huh. I guess he aggroes even if you come in from behind, which is very strange. Let me just try moving everyone out of the way, and maybe that'll stop him from aggroing? I don't know.
If I find the old tubber lad that did this, I'm feeding him his own netters.
Come on, guys, let's all get the hell out of here. I guess stealth is kind of janky in this game.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Sometimes it works without having to think about it.
What was the minimum?
Sometimes there's like a weird thing that makes the NPCs ignore it.
Call and raise you another 5.
Let's wrap this up. Call.
Call.
Now for the turn card.
Cheers.
Ace of
I wish there were other bottles that go up around here.
I told you it was.
I don't want that pillow.
Conduit's orders. Best not to get on her bad side. You know that.
Okay, I don't think he's aggroed now.
And I do it too. I want to secure she'd find me head off after the tilt.
Let's look at all that stuff I just got. So there's a trident, which is high level. There's veteran metal boots, which require strength and give a sneaking bonus. A mercy giver, which is potentially an upgrade for me. Probably is, but it's too high level. And scale armor, which is possibly an upgrade for Melali. Let's see. Her shit's about to break.
Then shut your mouth and go get some wine, why don't you?
Now there's an idea with a ring to it.
Yeah, it's pretty much an upgrade almost across the board. No curse immunity, but neat. Yeah, we want to put that inebrium thing back on him, I guess. Oh no, I guess that's better now. It's fine. I guess it doesn't have the +1 dual wielding, but it's not a big deal. Okay, found the armory, did everything else I want to do. I think it's time to move along. Been inside the wizard's house. He's got some enchantment that makes this area nice.
Alright, man, who's next?
Why don't you go yourself then? You already sent Odalin and he's been blown to bits.
You dare to challenge your commander?
It seems that
Wolgraff
Trident
spotted a
walked
trap.
right into one of the wizard's
Let's prove wiser than him, shall we?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Who the bloody hell uses a child's game to decide matters of life and death?
Geniuses?
Alright, gotta find my way towards the Phantom Forest now. I have no idea where that is, technically.
You call to Wolgraff.
Sorry, Wolgraff, didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, this is pretty cool.
It's heating up.
Spotted something.
Even some cool set pieces. We can see the Void Dragon. One of these in the End of Time as well. Sure. Said Wolgraff spotted
indicates a spot in the garden deserving your attention. You're reasonably certain he's not pointing out the pumpkins.
Thanks, Wolgraff. Good looking out, buddy. Good shit. Oh, that's almost the same thing as the other one. I guess I can give that to Wolgraff. Oh yeah, I gotta finish repairing her shit. Hold on. Okay. He's got a new mask, which might actually not be better. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the Constitution bonus, but we can keep in mind that we've got access to +1 sneaking. Maybe that's better for Marstead? Let's see. Oh yeah. Flat upgrade, I think. Dexterity's not high enough. Never mind. Dex 9, yeah. Oh well. Okay, so we gotta find our way to the Phantom Forest, which... apparently this whole zone is the Phantom Forest, kind of, but... Phantom Forest Swamp. Maybe I can go down around this corner and that gets me there.
It never rains, but it pours, eh? I've spotted something interesting. What's this? I've found something. I've spotted something interesting.
Blood marks everywhere.
A stitch in time, eh, friends? What's this? I found something.
No, here Zoc of Mountain Apes, Orcs. Your kind not welcome. Go, or you will bleed.
I bid thee thus Jageta Hall, not one of the Arl's men, but an immaculate in my own right.
I feel better already.
Can skip this, right? Alright.
Isidore! Brothers, human speaks the tongue of all mothers. A welcome guest. Yes, travel freely, ape brother.
What can you tell me about this temple?
We do not inspect, we only guard. Brother Gordag has selected this place for his own special purpose, and so we stand.
Why do you stand guard?
Brother Gordag has beckoned us to stay. A terrible thing.
I really should have gone through and murdered everyone in that town and been so much lost
Mother will
XP.
never select him for her chosen.
Spotted something. Well,
Excuse
what's
me.
this I've spotted?
It's blood. Blood's what you're spotting.
The trail ends at this grate. If blood loss didn't kill the sorry fellow, surely the fall did.
That's the knight's tomb beneath here. I guess it'll be more than one mystery we uncover within its depths.
Ask Bracer's lightning storm.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Weird, I thought this was the pathway to... Lock level 6 only, really. That's surprising. I might be able to overcome that. Let me see. Pickpocketing on... Oh god, yeah. Smart of them, it sounds like. You've been able to use it for other stuff then? Rings don't have pickpocket on them. They're really just belts. Pretty sure I had lockpicking on some other things. I don't think I'm making that up. Which is where you wish you could search, right? Oh yeah, the Oculus Rift. It's pretty funny. I need to get +2, which I thought I was able to do, but... Maybe there's other levers around here somewhere?
Wargraf spotted something.
I need to dry off.
There's like 3 lights around the door. So maybe it's supposed to be a puzzle?
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its bars, but a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
Can I like drop a skull down there or something? That doesn't seem to be it. Make sure no one else obviously has lockpicking. Okay, I do have an additional +1 lockpicking, but I need a total of +2. So one is on bracers. Got a lot of 1-pointers on belts, which doesn't help me. So, is there some other source of lockpicking? Let me check. Oh, that's interesting. Disconnected from chat occasionally. Bracers, boots, belts, and rings should be able to add to it. I'm surprised I don't have another ring, unless if maybe I deposited it earlier. Which is possible. Decks. Got a lot of ones that have pickpocketing. Not lockpicking. Forest gate. Air vents. It's losing blood, so can I like damage myself for it to work? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Hold on. Can I drop this through it?
What's that gleam?
Can I hold it maybe? Hold it.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through
Thought
its
maybe I
bars,
could drop
but a
something
living body
down
would
the
find it
vent.
Quite unpleasant.
That's just putting it
The grate
away.
is set over a long, narrow vent. A corpse may have fit through its
I'm sad that
bars,
doesn't work
but
because
a
that
living
felt
body would find it quite unpleasant.
Clever. I'll look this one up 1 second. So I was right about there being 3 levers because of the 3 lights, so let me try to find those. Maybe I just wasn't searching hard enough. I thought maybe it was going to be one of them's a lever, one of them's a great puzzle, one of them was something else, but I don't think it's that complicated. But maybe I was going to have to like lure these orcs over here too. Shortcut to what? Here's another one. There should be a second one somewhere. We already hit that one. Ah.
As Wolgraff approaches a specific tree, it vanishes into thin
Oh,
air.
thanks,
He seems to
Wolgraff.
have noticed that it was but a mirage all along.
Interesting. Okay.
Soaked to the skin.
All right. Well, that was easy.
The grate is set over a long, narrow vent.
It was just find the switches.
But a living body would find it quite unpleasant.
It'd be nice if, like, when you pulled a lever or something, there was some kind of like highlight on it or indicator that something happened. Because a lot of times you press buttons in this game, and you don't know what they did. Which I guess is realistic to puzzle design, or if you're like trying to emulate a tabletop RPG or something. But in a video game, I usually just expect there to be some kind of feedback. I can read that because it's a Titan book. That's fun. Anyway, new waypoint. Wonderful.
Zoft! Ifazad bitter fas.
Mighty Titans, I wish only to witness the marvels you have so ferociously protected. Lost at a 4-2.
Fijleliok texok drem tiklik. Xvoru minch jian.
It's like I'll bed. Oh no, it's nonsense. It's not a cipher. Look, I actually had a pretty good chance of flattery working there. It's kind of funny that it didn't. Oh, that's pretty nice. Damn. Better than I was expecting. I don't think I can get behind this guy. Must be 4 of them, right? Oh, this guy is missing. Burst him. Alright, Bear Daughter. It's funny being able to knock these giant stone statue guys over. You missed. What a goof. Not clear how this ability works. I guess you should cast it once to find out. Ah, that's how it works. That's kind of cool. And then they have to like move around it. Probably gonna trip a whole bunch when they come around there. Arrow spray these assholes. Oh, interesting. My own ice wall is blocking my line of sight for that. I guess that's fair. That isn't. Holy shit, did he just one-shot Wolgraf? Things were going so well until then. Saved in this hallway, right? I guess I have to do the skill check again, so. He was at full health. Dang.
Zoft! If I said bitter fuss.
And we lost again, that's fine. Benedict, why are you the way you choose to be? Hold on 1 second. Turn scroll lock off in case that matters. Alright, I think freezing these guys at the start is the way to go, although let's limit how much area we freeze so we can get back over there later. But it actually affects how much area there is. Okay, I didn't realize that. Let's see. I just got lucky last time that I didn't get. He missed me on his first swing. Hopefully just luck out and that happens again. Step forward, maybe? Didn't knock him down that time, unfortunately. I know he can be knocked down, so I can try this. There we go. Nice. Great fire hurt plenty. Nice. Wow, that's a cool ability. It's better than I thought it was. Ha, this dumbass slipped. What a goof. I only do this like once per combat? Okay. No, it's super short cooldown actually. I don't think this guy counts as frozen, so I don't want to risk getting behind him. Behind this guy, though. Oh, can I not hit them if they're on the ground like that? I didn't realize that. That's a bummer.
Suffer the splinters!
That's a really cool attack. But you try to walk out of my range. Nice. Slip. Slip. Did not slip.
Ice bites deep!
Freeze didn't work. Protect Wolgraf there if we can.
Direct hit and hit and hit.
Leave Bear Daughter alone. Right, taunting him here. I think I have failed every time I've attempted to taunt, unfortunately. That's pretty great. Right, we still have winged feet, so let's try to run away and not die. Not be able to get there and do damage, unfortunately. Cloak and Dagger costs 4, which is the same problem. Don't kill Bear Daughter in one hit, please. I guess I got out of her attack of opportunity range again. Slip! Slip and fall! Come on, slip and fall! Ugh. You're doing such a good job at not slipping and falling, you dumbass. Wonderful. Okay, I think I actually want to give everyone, or I guess they're not close enough to get my health boost.
Looks like you've slowed to a crawl.
But he hasn't. He saved. Still has winged feet, which is nice. Try to finish this guy off. Beauty. Chilled. That was great. No damage taken. Which is good because I think they would have one-shot me if I let them hit me ever. I really like that bomb ability. Need to keep that in mind. So I can use winged feet and adrenaline burst to get in there, drop a bomb, and then run away. Their Arbalest, Mercy Giver, level 16. Should be able to use for Woolgraf soon. Nice. Another Mercy Giver. It's also level 2 high. How close are we now to another level up? A long ways away. Okay. Very, very long. Ooh, another legendary Sarong. +1 Dex. Water resist unlocks Tornado. Very cool. She already has Tornado, and I don't think she needs Dex that badly, so I guess we'll put it on Woolgraf, yeah. Now we've got multiple people who can remove all of the bullshit from the screen. Fantastic. Although he doesn't have room on his skill bar for it. I'm using most of his skills. Dark Sword. Ah, I thought I was missing one. Okay, Sharp Battle Axe. Strength 10. That's the right level. For the level difference. Oh, do I not have Strength 10? How much strength do I have? I thought I put too many points into it before and I was regretting it. I have strength 8. Okay.
Potent heat. Spotted something.
Toasty.
Is that what you spotted, Woolgraf? Was it the trap that killed me 2 seconds later? Oh, it's tracks, okay.
Woolgraf spotted something.
Well, invisibility and winged feet doesn't save us from whatever that is.
Toasty.
Kills no matter who it hits? I couldn't see if there was a damage number associated with it.
I could do with a cold drink.
Woolgraf spotted something.
This is the one where you need the... So, I want to say...
Feeling hot under the collar.
I have a necklace that's supposed to help with this problem, right? The Phantom Protection necklace? I don't know if that's for this dungeon, though.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Maybe it's a matter of just like walking on their footsteps to not die.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Ah, I think that's what it is. Clever.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Thanks, Wolgraff.
Wolgraff spotted something.
It's cool. Well,
potent heat.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Apparently we just want to do this with one character, so we don't fucking die. I appreciate that it instantly kills you, though, so that you have to do it the way that's intended. Instead of it just hitting really hard or something.
Spotted something. Wolgraff 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 spotted something.
Maybe the bottom of that grate? I don't know if I've turned off the traps in that room by virtue of hitting that door. Someone in the throes of fledgling love.
There's not an imp in sight.
Patience. One could turn up at any moment. Perhaps they're even listening as we speak.
They may be clever, but they aren't invisible.
Who the devil are you? What are you, a wandering butler? Ah, Starstone. Which I need to get my allies over here to absorb it. Which presumably is progress. Let me see if opening this door turned off the trap or if I still get nuked when I run around out. Yep, still get nuked when I run around out here. Got it. Thought I'd check. You never know. Thought maybe there was like a trap disable button or something.
Wolgraff spotted something.
I have that burning eyes ability, I think. Failed to apply. Well, shit.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Oh, I just had to move further forward anyway. Alright.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Okay. Don't try to aerial loot the chests. Got it.
Wolgraff spotted something. Wolgraff spotted something.
Guess you need like telekinesis them to open them, unless if there's a way to turn it off somewhere.
Wolgraff spotted something. Wolgraff spotted something.
I don't think I'm meant to be able to go up there.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Okay, so I have a full way to cross. And I can do so completely safely.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Oh, it's harder when it's not shiny. I think I can still make it out, though. Might be still something up these stairs.
I'm freezing here.
Nope. At least not that way. Looks like there is something back there. Maybe I can teleport up the stairs with Woolgraf. You get zapped instantly. Okay. Not intended. Fair enough. There must be a way to turn off the traps in this room then. What's up, guys? Draining the Starstones, kind of what I do.
You there! Where are the red imps hiding? Don't play stupid. We know the cowards jumped to this realm.
End time.
Easy, sister, easy. We wouldn't want to scare off a possible ally.
Why are you seeking imps?
We of the Watch share little with those ruddy chattel, but we do serve a common master. The demons of the realm of Nemesis. We've been tasked with returning the savage renegades to their home plane.
Savage renegades?
I know not what guise of innocence they have undertaken here, but in our home realm theirs is a sinister past. Eons ago, the Red Imps were a free race. Clever, yes, but blinded by their thirst for knowledge. Easier prey our demon masters could not have crafted. And so the imps were offered a deal. Knowledge for service. The demons would offer the imps unlimited knowledge of the universe, and in turn the imps would work off this debt by the sweat of their brows. The imps, salivating at such an idea as absolute knowledge, agreed without a second thought, and each signed his name into a great codex marking his commitment. Knowledge they were granted, yes, but at a great cost. They could only use their newfound abilities in service of the demons of Nemesis.
No?
Hardly savage.
Wait until you are all that stands between an imp and its freedom. See how quickly impish charm turns to barbarism. We, the Watch, were made the overseers of the demons' impish slaves. We were kinder than the demons indeed, but suffered from the same servitude as those over whom we were given dominion. Whatever commands the demons issued, we had no choice but to enforce. After a great many centuries, the imps crafted a plan. They would steal the codex by which they had signed over their lives and flee Nemesis forever. But to get to the codex, they had to go through us. The imps were merciless. Countless innocents among the Watch were beaten, bloodied, ripped apart limb by limb as a savage red swarm ran through us. Steal the codex they did, leaving the shredded innards of those who opposed them in their wake.
One can hardly blame the imps for wanting to escape enslavement.
And what of us? We of the Watch who had failed in protecting the Codex were shown no mercy by our overlords. Half were sent to the darkest dungeon cells of Nemesis where they would suffer eternal torment. The other half, well, we were given a task. Find the imps and all would be forgiven. Those cast into the dungeons would be released. Fail, and we will be doomed to join them.
Know just where to find the imps you seek.
Can it be? After these long centuries of searching, can it be?
No idea of their dark past. The imps must pay for what they've done. I know Zizix hates them.
The end of time. How very far.
Wait, you guys can just go there? I thought that was the only thing we could
We'll
do.
run there straight away.
What?
Thank you, kind stranger.
Okay.
Far be it from the watch to receive without giving. Take this stone. It is a relic of our forebears and will bolster you on your journey.
Okay. What stone did you give me? Do you just mean the one that was on the wall there? I think they meant the mystical tome, which is a stat boost. But maybe in some prior version of the game they intended for it to be a stone? Okay. Video games. Alright, now is the electricity gone? About to find out.
Cursed frost!
Nope. Sure isn't. So maybe all the chests in this room are just to tease you.
Potent heat.
Starstone get. Let's get out of here. I like how they use the Starstones to mark, like, significant side quests. I assume you need all of them to beat the game. Alright, squad, let's get out of here, I guess. There is something interesting over here, but I can't get there without dying, so... So I thought this was going to take me to the Phantom Forest, but it did not. So there must be somewhere else I have to go to get there proper. To figure that out. Let's see. There's this entire region up here that I haven't been to. And I guess I could try using these ladders over here. This is waterfall. Okay. By ladders, I mean bridges. Or maybe this is what usually blocks your
Source
passage.
Hunter, you stand at the very doorstep of dreaded Phantom Forest, and before you enter these woods, I need to tell you something. Something about me and Cassandra.
Good a spot as any. What's on your mind?
The first thing you should know, my friend, is that I am not a human.
You started as a cat?
I am in fact a true cat. At least, such was my start in life.
If that's the first thing, I'm dying to know the second.
I will tell you all. And all begins with Cassandra. Her tale is not a happy one. She was kept like a prisoner in her brother Brachus's castle. Locked up, alone in a tower like some fairy tale princess. One day, though, I came along. A young little tomcat that climbed up the branches of a tree, reaching her window. She was kind to me. Fed me well and petted me to my heart's content. But her loneliness drove her to do more.
That's kind of cool.
She was a sorceress, you see, and
it's a different
with
take.
her magic gave me human consciousness and a voice to give it expression. We talked the days away, content to know one another, but once more, her loneliness drove her further. One
that's
morning I woke
dark.
To my horror.
Yes, horror.
Yes, horror. I was a man. A cat no longer. Don't worry, she assured me. You can be your own self still, but here with me, a man you must be.
It's a little
Despite my confusion and apprehension,
questionable.
I admit it didn't take long for me to enjoy the newfound pleasures of a newfound existence. I loved her truly. Loved her deeply. But then her brother took her. And when she returned, she was a lich, twisted and vile. In terror, I recoiled, fled our tower, and was soon discovered by Brachus's sentinels. They dragged me to the Mad King. So enraged was he to discover she had loved another that he feasted all his wrath upon me. All that is sweet and good in life ceased for many long years. Yet, despite it all, I loved Cassandra still, remembering the woman that was. So when the Source Hunters came, I wasn't simply liberated like I told you. No. I searched for Cassandra and, knowing she'd be executed on the spot, helped
Seems
her
pretty
make
bad,
her
dude.
escape. I, Hunter. I helped a sorceress lich escape. And that is the very reason I'm divulging all this. To warn you that she is here. Yes, it is true. Cassandra is the phantom that gives Phantom Forest its name.
I understand your motives, and I thank you for your warning. After the brother, we must face the
fear
sister.
That will indeed be inevitable. This is her forest now. She its queen. No trespass remains without consequence, and I have no clue how her mind twists and turns after all these years. Human yet, or horror only. Humanity. Oh, how I hope, imperfect though it may be, that a glimpse of humanity may still lie buried beneath the lich Cassandra is today. Be that as it may, stand warned that she possesses phenomenal powers, and that she is impervious to the sting of sword or sorcery. I haven't laid eyes on Cassandra in many ages, Hunter, and I fear for what you may find. Fear for what I may find.
Interesting. So I like a lot of the little bits of story in this game. I think the big draw with Divinity Original Sin isn't the plot of this universe or the story of what you're doing with these characters. It's more about co-op CRPG and some of the cool skill checks and how there's 6 or 7 different ways to do everything. Because the story feels weirdly episodic. There's a team of different people that all wrote a bunch of different little things and they tried to just put it together. Or maybe it feels like they originally had a more ambitious scope for it and just kind of had to rush their ideas, Arhu just randomly showing up and being by the way, here's the backstory of Cassandra. It feels weirdly disjointed in a way that I haven't really seen in another CRPG. The story is a means to expose the lore of the universe, yeah. Yeah, I like all the individual parts. It doesn't feel as connected to something like Planescape Torment or Fallout or Mass Effect, just considering other CRPGs. No, I guess I had an opportunity, but I did talk to him in time. Oh well. Let me see what's across here before I go through the Phantom Forest thingy. Yeah, I remember the first time you go to the end of time, I was completely bewildered. I was like, what the fuck? It happened so suddenly, and it makes sense now because I've seen all the other stuff with the Starstones, and it's explained why we have this realm. Oh, you're at the end of time now, and there's this weird goblin guy. And it's what? And I think it's set up that way because you're supposed to go there the first time you discover a Starstone, I think. And I happened to find one in Counselor Jake's office, so that little murder investigation got interrupted by this cosmic threat.
Oh, I can hardly. No, I can't bear this. No. No.
Leave us be. We don't belong here.
I had the ability to resist this. I guess only Bear Daughter does? Let's see. Maybe she has to go in and turn something off. Paint has no effect. Maybe we just need to get through here and then teleport everyone else in. It's usually the rule, right? They added this because they wanted to maximize how much of the lore Bible they wanted to cover. Yeah. It's not like bad or unplayable by any stretch. Like it's still lots of interesting stuff. I haven't seen a game like this that clearly cares a lot about story and clearly cares a lot about dialogue and writing, but like feels completely disconnected in this way in the main plot. Well, let's not do that. She's the only one that can survive back here. Got it. Sandra. I think the area around the bridge is haunted. Okay. I think this save was after I had... yeah. Right. Maybe it's like a casualty of the writing team not being super connected with the actual folks making the maps and stuff. Like I've felt that in lots and lots of CRPGs. It's a very common feeling that like the dialogue will describe the room in a certain way, and then you'll look around the room and be like, what? There's no windows in this room. What do you mean look out the window, right? Even Mass Effect has that problem a lot. Alistair. Immunity to knock down. That sounds great. I'm gonna completely forget that I have access to that, but... should be able to do the same thing to get out of here. Just have her run through and then warp out. Well, I assume there's gonna be a,
A clean sweep!
So I assume there's going to be a waypoint in here somewhere. Can you not? Okay. I thought it was like going to hide. Source Tainted Night. Attack, I don't think hurts my allies at all.
No glory in this death.
That attack is great. I'm a big fan of that attack. Holy shit. Jesus.
I can defeat them all in a blow. Your head will spin faster than my blade.
The time of your death is at hand.
That Source Tainted Night heals from something that's out there. I don't know what though. I guess the bomb got destroyed somewhere in there by mistake. Footman's down.
Seven crush you like an ant.
Very nice. Slip on the ice, aren't you, motherfucker? That's a great attack, too. And then he slipped. Oh, she's still on cooldown for that. Okay. That is such a useful ability. Disable all bullshit. Oh, is this still 90% even with the higher intelligence? I just gave him another point of intelligence, didn't I? Huh. Mysterious fabric dye.
Oh. I needed that.
Sweet relief.
A stitch in time. Hey, my friends. Where is our spirit? Where
Into the fray
has she
once more.
fled? Turn back.
Oh, that's interesting.
These lands belong to her. The queen of the dead. The queen of the doomed. Cassandra.
Who are you?
I feed the lich. She consumed me. Of her I remain.
Tell me about
The
Cassandra.
temple is not all it seems. Lower the bridge. Find her bones. Where is our spirit? Cassandra, our mother. our spirit? Where has she fled?
Creepy. No, I don't want to quit the game. I want to save.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
She's finally done it. Careful now, that's a trap.
You a talkie type person?
Safely than trip over it myself.
I'm not detonating that one.
Blessed souls, untainted in these woods. How is it possible? And what a welcome sight you are to eyes grown so weary of chaos and corruption.
Tell me about
Do
yourself.
you feel the spirit of these woods, Blessed One? It's growing fainter every day, overcome by darkness, pain, and terror. My mentor, the forest spirit, is dying, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. I am the spirit's apprentice, and it was once our happy lot to care for and heal the flora and fauna of this forest. I have so much still to learn, but my mentor has been overcome by the powerful forces of evil that have invaded our home.
Tell me about your mentor.
Shiara is her name.
Oh yeah, we heard about
and
her.
The hum of her energy among the trees is growing fainter. A dying heartbeat I know not how to save. We were caught by a terrible demon. A sick soul who thrives on the anguish he draws from others. I escaped, only to find that without Shiara's protection, I was an easy target for the Leaf Queen.
No one wants to pronounce Lich the same way.
I am a
I thought it was just
lamb
Lich.
among wolves, and Shiara's power is waning. Without help, this forest and all its creatures will succumb to evil.
What do you know about the demon?
I've seen these woods pass through the hands of terrible fiend after fiend. First came the sorcerers, tainted by cruel magic. Next came the Lich Queen, mired in sorrow and a thirst for death. But I would have served them all in gratitude if it meant we'd be free of Balberith. He thrives on pain. He feeds on it like a bee to a flower. He must have caught whiff of Shiara's sanctuary here, her home for creatures tainted by source, and figured he'd found himself a never-ending feast of pain. He captured us both, Shiara and I, and so the creatures of these woods were left vulnerable. I managed to escape while he glutted himself upon the fears of an unlucky passer-through, but I could not free my master in time. He keeps her there in his lair even now, waiting for her to break, so that he may consume her.
Let's discuss putting an end to this demon's reign of terror.
Is that why you've come? Do you intend to destroy Balberith? Blessed I knew you were, but your bravery is astounding. To find the demon, you must make a path through the many creatures he's tormented. Tread around them with care, O hero. They have been tainted, but any anguish you inflict upon them will only feed Balberith and make him stronger. Once Balberith is destroyed, Shiara will be free. In time, her spirit will heal, and with it this forest. Thank you, brave Blessed One. Good luck.
No problem.
Oh, terrible. Terrible, terrible. Dearest Master, I have failed you. What will become of
She's just pontificating back there.
My friend, I have heard of the spirit of the forest in the most ancient of songs. If this spirit is the same as she, we must do whatever we can to help her. Hers is a magic as eternal and pure as that of the divines themselves.
So I feel like I've just happened to have not run into any other party members that I could maybe swap out instead of Bear Daughter and Wolgraf. Is that accurate? Like, is it that I need to have an open slot for them to offer to join me, or have I just happened to avoid all of them so far? I guess I'm lucky that I recruited the both of them so early. Interesting. I guess because they're expecting you to make a party out of custom characters. I know you can do that as well, right? Hey, we know how to deal with you guys. Death Knight's no longer invulnerable. But they gave you more of a chance to avoid these guys than the other ones. Gotta remember that that's available in case I get almost dead. Well, you have to have the 2 custom starting characters, right? But then I assume that you can also have 2 more, like, custom characters from taverns? Nice. Yeah. Well, they can't do anything until we debuff this other one, I think. Advice. Yikes. Oh, god damn it. I guess let's find out. Do I only get to cast this once? 3-turn cooldown. So I thought this was remove immunity within a radius of the character, but you can remove 1 Death Knight's immunity within a radius. Jeez. I wonder if I can do that without aggroing them. I guess it would make sense if like every character could learn it, but I think you only ever get 1. Can't see targets. I think that still counts as a miss. Maybe you can isolate some of them. Oh no, they catch up to each other eventually. Oh, I guess there's a light AoE on the attack when you cast it? Okay. That makes more sense then. Just gotta aim it less stupidly, I guess.
Can't elude them all! Ramming speed!
It's technically too far.
Icicle of Torment!
Attack of opportunity here if I try to leave. Alright, let's try one more time. This time we'll see if I can hit all three of them with the vulnerability. I think I hit all of them that time. Maybe.
I learned this little trick from the Winter King himself.
No, that time... Dude, that's so strange. So, it has a very mild AoE, but if you slightly mistarget it... Huh. Maybe I should have kept with the last attempt where it had it on them early, you know? Can't tell when it's landing either.
How could that happen?
That's so weird. What the hell? Alright, let me Google this. Something's off. It can't be survive 6 turns. Divinity, Original Sin, Death Knight, Bane, AoE. Death Knight, Bane. This doesn't say anything about it. Death Knight Bane not working. Target Sentinels. I guess that's something else. I don't know. I'll keep trying, I guess. One time I hit 2 of them somehow, so... Definitely seems like it's supposed to have a light AoE.
Frozen tears of winter upon me.
Maybe I just got lucky that one time? I honestly don't know. And I can't teach it to multiple characters because I consumed the book that taught it.
Time.
I just didn't involve using it as AoE.
Chaos grips my hands today.
It's weird that it worked once. That is honestly making it worse for me now. Miss one more time. Nice. Lucky.
Good as a new penny.
It seemed like it was maybe possible to do that. Okay, now we can cast this again. Costs a lot of AP though. Now this is 100%.
Let me share this remedy. Let's change the tempo.
Stab. Shit, I shouldn't have ended turn there. Wouldn't have saved me, but... It's my last resurrection scroll on her. I'm gonna try to do this without anyone dying. We're about at time, but I'd like to finish this task, so... But I feel like this isn't how I'm supposed to do this fight. Something's... weird. I guess maybe if I had it on Woolgraph, you could use Invisible and then apply it. But I don't think that's what you're supposed to do either. No, that's all of them.
Death, Nightbane.
Try to make an ice wall to like block the other ones from reaching me, maybe? See if that's gonna work. I'm dubious. You son of a bitch. Too bad I can't make it like a tile longer. That's kind of interesting if that's what they actually want you to go for, but... Feels strange compared to what the game has asked me to do in other places.
into the fray.
Hi, main character. Oh, he dodged. Good job. Proud of you. If I lose on this attempt, I'll leave notes to myself to try it next time, but this seems very tricky.
I've had better fights with my food.
I think it's impossible to taunt them. Oh, this time it's not available. Huh. Maybe I got knocked down before and it felt like more turns passed. Yeah. I guess I see what they're going for with it, but... I gotta finish this guy off just to... Well, let's go invisible so he leaves me alone. It's probably smarter. Because he's not able to be damaged yet.
Trying to escape.
Ouch. Jesus Christ. Alright. Future Marstead, yeah, maybe. You need to remove the invulnerability from these guys, preferably one at a time. It's really hard to try to kill them separately, because this thing has a 3-turn cooldown, and you only have one character that can cast it. So, and you can't use CC on them until they've been made vulnerable. One time when you cast it, you made 2 of them vulnerable and didn't realize that that was special, so you loaded your save. But I guess try to mess with that and do your best. There's another group of them on the left up here too. Good luck.